Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Nalicus. What up? You found a new job yet? Oh, wait, no, you did say you did. Wait, you said September, right? Anyway, I'm here. We are continuing the message from deep space. There's lots to do. So yeah. Where the fuck is this game? It's getting very complicated with this game. It is what it is, though. We'll see how this continues. It's fun though, even though it has math included quite a bit. But yeah, it's fun in my opinion. So even as a math noob, it's fine. It's kind of funny to say to think that so when you do I think in English it's called A levels. In Germany it's called Abitur. You have like the base level, and then you have like I don't know how you say this. An advanced course and like a base course. And I chose math, for example, as my advanced one, which was, I don't know, it was cool because the teacher was fine, but it just gets too complicated at some point. I still made it though, but yeah, that was. I mean, the other option would have been to do German as an advanced course, and I fucking hated German in school. It's so stupid. Like, that shit has basically nothing to do with the language anymore. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it does have a lot to do with the language. It's just like, it's like math for language. Anyway, let's do this game. Let's do the gaming. Wait a fucking moment. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. There you go. Why is this not... There you go. Good. Oh, fuck my life. So we had 84. Act 2, 84 things done. Week 7. Distance. Dictionary. So, oh man. So, we have what the hell? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what this one is either. I have no idea what this one is, and I have no idea what this one is. Introduced in 78. It's 83. One equals what the hell? Okay, so what was my last transmission? And I entered 2 for the question mark. Gotta try something. I had a feeling. I gotta get an idea. What the fuck? Give me an idea. If what the hell 1 equals what the hell 3, then they must have the same components. Fuck. So same, no idea yet. Wants to find the top of this transmission. What the hell 0? What the hell 1? So this one equals this one. So I would type no idea yet, 0, comma, no idea yet, 2. So another one? Oh, our newest time is -20. We're missing 18 and 19. Oh no, you know what that means. Unhappy dictionary. Unhappy life. I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? It's just unhappy. Like, it's not complete. $220 equals question mark. Zero. So what the hell? 2 is maybe this is a combination. Like this combines the whole thing. Like all this is this one? Maybe, I don't know. Although, wait, didn't it do the same thing before? What the hell, 1? Maybe, wait, so what if... Let's gonna see. Task. Task 0. Task 0. So let me check transmission. Task 0, task 1, task 2, task 3. Task 1 equals task 3. I mean, I was gonna go with that for now. Okay, so task 120 equals 7. Equals 5. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna say this. See what happens. Okay. Wait, so 5, 7. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna use it. Let's see. My tires are spinning in mud, and your engine is low on horsepower anyway. Hey, you're calling me dumb. Good, you solved my puzzle. Can we get to solving their puzzle? We have a new signal related to task. Each task is some sort of line segment. Joined by a pair of two, no idea yet. I'm describing some information about a task. What could it describe? What are our options? Maybe slope or distance? Make the call. Distance, Euclidean distance, measures the length of a line segment between 2 points. Where point 1 has values x and... Oh. Could it be that... Wait, so could it be that... No, wait, don't we already have an x value? We do with 11. Maybe 14 and 15 is Z? Dictionary. Wait, where was it again? Wait, oh, fuck. It's 47 first introduction. Square root. What was that fucking hint again? Can we get to solving that puzzle? We have a new signal related to task. Each task is some sort of line segment. Slope. I don't don't know, man. Zero 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 105. 010 180 022 123. Fuck. Oh wait, do I have to 1 sec? Fuck. Hmm. Task 0. Give me one moment. Uh, is it? No. Yeah. Fuck, man. Wait, me. Wait a moment. Shit. Hmm. 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 Fuck! If only it wasn't dumb. Boop, mama, mama. So this is 5. Or like 0 is 5. 1 is 7. I mean, clearly this means that this one minus this one, right? So does this mean 1? Oh my god. Okay, so x0, so 5. Plus 12. Hmm. So I'm gonna use my fucking actual calculator on the left side. Give me a moment. Okay. So see, the thing is, I just don't know how to count this, or like how to look at this equation. Like, to me, this seems like... Okay, maybe this. Respond. 169. No. What's your ideas, fuckers? You three, take a look at this. I rewrote it from X's to letters, cause that gels better in my head. Here's a math equation I got. X squared plus y squared equals z squared. Any bells ringing? Pythagoras. That's a Pythagorean theorem. Ah, yee! What about it earlier in the reference tab on a math on a distance? But, good find, good find. Can you call me Eagle Eye Allen? I think I've earned the title now. No. Was rough shot. Okay, I mean, see, this is it's done so confusingly, to me at least. That's why I just can't really. Okay, so it's 13. Is that the same again? So... It's not right, is it? Ah! It is! That last solution was tough to piece together. Nice solve. Nice solve to me too. But I helped too. So, just so people understand what I just did. So, this was basically the same thing that I had. Let me just check something. So, yeah. So my idea was this seems like the same equation that we have had in transmission 84. Yeah. So this one, right? So. Was it? Oh wait, it wasn't this one. Maybe 85. Ah, here we go. Okay, so Again, with the Pythagorean theorem bullshit. So this and this together, right? But what I got was a... Let me see. Calculator. Wait, what was it again? Fuck. Oh yeah, so I had a 25... Wait, no. So I got a 23 basically in the end, right? In this one. Because it's 0 and 3, right? Like 3 minus 0 is 3, 4 minus 0 is 4. Both of these, so then squared, this one is 9 and this one is 16. So then we would have 23 together, right? And that one, you square root. And then you get this. But it doesn't want this whole fucking thing. It just wants... that was my idea. Just... Wait, what? Okay, basically what I did was I rounded it up, right? 4.79 is rounded up 5. That's what I entered. That was my idea. Task 0 equals 8. This is 3. $64. Fuck. I forgot how you do that. I forgot how you do Pythagoras. Like, I forgot how you go from A, B, C to, let's say, you want to find out the B. Okay. Okay, I think I have it, so... Is it 7? It's not 7, is it? Eh? Why am I stupid? Eight squared is 64. And then we have 3. Wait, am I wait. What? Wait. I should have read it correctly because so the thing was here. I don't know why I saw the 1 and for some reason I subtracted the 1 from the 4, and that's why I had 3 in my head. But I just realized both of them are 4, so you have 4 minus 4 is 0, and then you have 0, so the only number that could be left would be 8. So that was kind of stupid for me. So what we have here? Plus 0 equals 1. Negative 2. Zero 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 113 22 minus 2 30 minus 1 488. I'm gonna get help. Idea. These are all no idea yet. A task just needs 2 no ideas. Could any pairing of these no idea yet be the answer? We're constrained by the undef value, which is set to 1. Oh goodness, so that must mean there's only a single pair of no idea yet. Let me know if any of you get there first. I want to hear that red light sound anytime soon. Damn. Wait, so what did he say? So wouldn't it be this one maybe? Couldn't any pairing of these idiots be the answer? Eh? I'm being stupid again! Task 0. Hmm. It's the same thing up here, but now it's a no ID at 0. ID at 2, 3, 4. Ask 0, whatever the fuck, equals 1. No idea. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, negative 2. 4, 8, 8. Isn't it gonna be... Wow. There it is. No idea yet. Yeah, it's like different. What did he say again? Which two? Hello, Mr. D-Cups. How you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, so it's basically this again, I think. But now I have to find out which of them are like together. I think maybe 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, the question is, how do I input this now? Do I like actually have to type this? So I had these two, right? Yeah. So I have to type it like this. No idea yet. Took one. Wait a moment. I think I... Huh? Because I'm an idiot. It is so it had like the pairing is 0 and 3. Why is it? Because this one has 0, 0, and this has 0, -1. And then we do the Pythagoras, and it's 0, 0 again, right? Like so it's 0 plus -1 because 0 and -1. Then it gets squared, which is 1. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1 square root is 1. The question is now, how do I write this? Do I actually have to... Do I have to type like the full thing? Like this? Oh. What? Ah, okay. Finally encountered signal minus 18. Alright team, give me something. I'm begging you. Tell me, are they a silicon-based life form? Do they come with a gift of knowledge? Have you all become unstuck from time? Is it all a circle? It is a Taurus. Doppler, please. Might I suggest more sleep? But there's no amount of sleep coffee can fix. I think you said that wrong. Never mind. We do have quite some demonstrable progress here now. We've eclipsed 80 transmissions and I've organized what we've gathered thus far. We started from some baseline understanding, but she's insisted I call this Hello World. Then we learned how to format numbers, perform basic math operations, group items, work with unknown values, graph equations, and use exponents. Good. Dr. Collins, is there more on your mind? I feel we're chipping away towards something. It's still math for now, but I sense these transmissions, the meteor, it's bridging us towards more conventional communication. Soon, the meteor's transmissions will really mean something. Keep it up. The translation has come quite far. Continue to do good. Not quite as thrilling as your progress, but tonight I bring another Employee of the Week trophy. Brady Doubler, Knight of Honor. These are my kids' trophies. They earned them. And now, so have some of you. So, who gets a trophy for this week? Oh, I'm holding my breath. Is it for the driving force of this whole mission? Is it for the astronomer, the astrophysics consultant? Is it for our reigning champion, Dr. Bautista? Nope! This is for Dr. Carrie Collins. For incredible work in analyzing each and every transmission, as well as for grouping similar transmissions together in the log. Thank you, Dr. Doppler. I will proudly take it home with me. Actually, no, we gotta keep those here. These are my kids. I gotta bring them back home eventually. They'd be quite sad if they visited home to find the trophy shelves barren. Speaking of home, you four should head home. Will do. Dop. Actors. I want to see the meteorite again. Then let's try next week. Now let's get some rest. Time for the log. Groups completed. Grouping symbols, geometric points, points and lines. Exhausted but a good kind, I reckon. Long week capped off by an even longer day somehow, but we've come far. I can feel it. Making the reference tab is less interesting than confetti, but probably more important. Dear Diary, why are signals 18 and 19 missing? Whenever signals are introduced non-sequentially, I wonder why. Finally found a good burger place. Jesus, so much math. It's crazy. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals could mean. I will check that. Also, I got under 18. Oh my god. Alright team, give me something, I'm begging. No, that was not it. Happier Dictionary. We finally encountered a signal 18. You know what that means? Happier Dictionary. We're on the up and up, Batista. I don't understand, but I'm glad that this is at least a bonding point for you two. Okay, so dictionary. What do they have for me? Of course. Fucking... And then, okay, that's not a word. Does it have to be? No, it doesn't. I disagree. We're building a vocabulary, are we not? Yes, but formatting, structure, syntax, that's all part of language. This definition holds all the merrier. And then this should be this one, right? But I guess you're unusually quiet. Oh no, I've said my piece. The word name makes sense, I guess. Whatever. Got that right. And has stop. Start, stop. Okay. No idea yet. What do you have for this? P? Oh, okay. What do we have for this? Line? Recompile. Let's see what we have now. Did I also have 20? Magnitude, distance, length. Hey, length, that's what I was thinking. Let's see, does this make sense? Ah, okay, this looks way better now. Okay. And then 18. I don't have yet, right? Yeah. But it's like the... Okay, so it's like the big one. It seems. So undef 80 is line 0, point 0, and 1. Line 1. Hmm. Wait, are we drawing a Wait. I think we are drawing, maybe not. Line -3. So I have to write like 0.2, like, so 0.3? Zero 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 3 4 3 4 0. So would it be? Oh my god, how do you write this? Okay. Come to think of it, the happy dictionary ideal, it's telling of something, where are the signals, or just in numerical order? What do you mean? Why isn't it -3? Why isn't -3 the third sub-zero signal we encounter, and -4 the fourth? The whole in our dictionary? No clue. Yeah, it's like weirdly organized. Okay, so what do you have here? It seems to me they're broadening the definition through varying examples. Any chance you could broaden the meaning of that sentence through varying examples? Sorry, that was wordy. Transmission is displaying the flexibility of 18. Last transmission was constructed from 4 lines. This time only 3 lines. So could take different forms. I could have told you that. Just trying to help. So Okay. This reminds you of making shapes in QBasic many years ago. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm like connecting dots. It seems like. Okay, never mind. Line 0.0.1. What if... Wait a moment. Dictionary. This one. You like this. Okay, this looks cleaner now. What I could do... See if this works. We'll see if this bites me in the dick at some point. Wait. What's this? Here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Wait, no, wait, I'm correct. No, wait, I'm not. Transmission. Hä? I just realized something. What I just did was totally stupid. As transmission, the UNDEF was constructed from 4 lines, this time only 3 lines. So let me just check some. I can't put it on the same. Oh fuck, this isn't properly compiled. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Doesn't look like it though. Wait a moment. Let me open up Paint. Just wanna do something real quick. Just want to know, so point 0 was like up here. 1 0 is here. Then we had this. Is it literally just this? Oh my god, I have no idea. That doesn't help. That does not help at all. Point 0, point 1, point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, and then 2, 0. It's beautiful. It's not. Like, do I have to do this on my own? Like, why does it go? Looks like it's going this, then this, then this, and then there's random fucking dot. This doesn't help. Like it's missing the under 18 up here. Now it's down here. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Like this? Because like line 2 just doesn't make sense. Whereas line 0, 1, and 3 would. I'm not sure if this is how it's like written, but okay, it is. Signal 21. Oh, fuck, where am I? Ugh! Wait, what was this again? No. ID dictionary length. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, this was correct. 0.3, 0.0. 0.0, 0.1, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2, 0.3, 0.3, 0.0. Equals line 0 length, line 0 1 length plus line. The fuck am I looking at? Plus line 1 plus line 2. So wait. So 0.30 is 0, 0 again. Makes sense. Six zero? No. What is a root? Anybody? Based on the question mark, we have to supply the lines that make under 0. Right, so we enter all 4 lines and we're on our merry way. I can hear the numbers crunching. All 4 lines may not be necessary. At least 3 are required to make 1. If one line does not share any points, they cannot connect to form the 1. Gotta ignore the odd one out. Okay, well, what's this one? Suspect we're working with parts of a whole, and it's looking like they've given us 4 parts and 1 whole. Okay, 4 line. I feel like I'm gonna call 18 form. this. Okay, so form 0 is line 1, line 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I get it now. Give me an editor. I think I have to do like 3 Pythagor, like, or 4 Pythagoras. So line 1. Okay, so point 0 equals 0 and 0. Point 1 equals 0 and 1. Point 2 equals 3 and 1. And point 3 equals 3 and 0. Right, so it circles back. Then now I have to do the Pythagoras for all these 3 lines. I feel like so that's 0. Wait, never mind. That's 1. Fuck my life. Pythagoras. C equals A2 plus B2 A. Okay. I think I have an idea now, so line 1 equals 0, 1, I think. Line 2 equals 3 and 2. Line 3 equals 6 and 1. And then we have line 4 equals 3, 0. I hope I did that correctly. Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. That does not make sense. What? Oh my god, what? Huh? What? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna show what I did. Okay, so just so you get an idea why I'm so confused. Like I'm like partially confused on this. So what I did was this. Okay, so you can ignore this below here. So the reason why I didn't why I wasn't 100% trusting myself on this was because I got this one right. 9 plus 4 is 13, and then square rooted would have been like a weird number. So what I did then was, so I had all these points, right? I counted them together to have the lines, which would be so line 1 is point 1 and point 0 and 1. Line 2 is point 1 and 2. Line 3 is point 2 and 3, and then line 4 is 3 and 0. So I counted these together so that I have 0 and 1, right? Like these two, 0 and 1 together. Line 2 is 3 and 2 together. Line 3 is 6 and 1, like these two together. And then line 4 is 3 and 0. Afterwards, I squared all of these numbers. So I have 1, 9, 4, 36, 1, and 9. And then I wasn't really sure if what I'm doing next is like the right thing to do, but apparently it was. So I counted all these together. Right? So 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 36 plus 1 plus 9. Wait. Do that again. 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 36 plus 1 plus 9. So I have 60. Squared that, or like square rooted it, and I got 7.7. What I did afterwards is because I feel like this shit doesn't oh, wrong. Doesn't do decimals yet, at least. I just decided to type 8. And apparently it was correct, but I'm not sure if this was the proper way of doing it. Do I just do the same shit again? Wait. Still counts? I mean, I guess. It's so weird though. Oh my god, it's even better now. Well... It's missing the point down here now. Up. Let me use that. Why is 0.3 like this? Because of this. Aha! There we go. Let's go. Although now it's broken here. I guess I can live with this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this again. So -4, -4, -4, 4, 4, 4. Wait, -4, -4, -4, 4. Then we have 4, 4, and then we have 4, -4. So this is -8, 0. This is 0, 8. Then we have 8, 0. And then we have 0, -8. Wait, so what is this? Sixty-four. So it's just 64. Okay, that was not it. Wait. 16. Oh wait. What? I just realized in this one it said 21 undef is the all four lines together, like the number. But now it wants what the form is? Wait. One moment. Okay, I was looking for a word. Reshape. Points, lines, and shapes. Can we get a clean from Dr. Bautista for this? I feel like we've nailed it. No. Is clean only reserved signals? Name one character long? Yes. Picky Bautista. So shape 0. Shape 0 is this. Yeah, give me one moment. Be back. Alrighty. So how do you do this? I wonder if I could clean this up a bit more. Probably not, actually. Maybe, actually? Wait a moment. I want to check something here. No, it didn't work. Beautiful. Thank you. I mean, I know it's a bit cleaner, but it doesn't really help. Have we tried putting in the correct input? Like, what do you mean? Like this? Like, is those wrong answers? Oh, you little fuck. Hey, how about you do this, huh? How about you do this? You use your brain. Smarty pants. So isn't it? So this is no thanks. It's Saturday. Being a little puss over here, huh? Hmm. Square. Hmm. Means a square. Hmm. I don't know what I put here. I know it's a square shape, but that's it. So what was? Wait, how did I do this again? How do you say point again in short? PT, right? Well, I guess I could just do the P. Hmm. Let me just do something. So 64 times 4. Hmm. Doesn't work. Like, I'm thinking I have to maybe count these together again. It's basically this, right? Just bigger. I just can't draw it here. Fuck. Hmm. -4, and -4 plus 4. So let me see. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna do something with Exo real quick. See if I get an idea for this. And then... So, I counted all these. I counted these together, and I'm getting 256. And I have 4, so I divided it by 4, which gives me 64. And both isn't correct. Wait a moment. Oh. Nope. I don't know how you get to this conclusion here. $128 by 2. By 4, it would be 32. But why would I do 32? By the way, keep hydrating, fuckers. I don't understand. Why don't I do it? I just did. Glass of water. See? Oh, here. Hmm. I don't know. I don't really get how I would get to the conclusion here. Like, I feel like I did it correctly with 64, but 64 is not correct. I don't know. No, don't give me ideas right now. It's kind of annoying. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that was because I named something. ability to. Hmm. 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 Anyone got an idea? Oklahoma? Like, I realize I'm a bit too stupid for this sometimes. No, 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 no. So you don't have an idea. Gotcha, you useless fuck. Wait. No. So, wait. By the way, I just realized something. There's like smaller lines, so this would be like this is 5 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so this is the square. Wait. So it was just the length of all lines again together. That was a bit stupid. Well, actually very stupid. Right, it was just 8, 8. Nice 8s, by the way. And then add it together. Okay. Shape 0. So wait, what's it called again? So could it be that this is perimeter, for example? I feel like this might be the perimeter. For maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm hella wrong. So line 1. Oops. Shape 1 is P0, P1, P1, P2, P2, P3, and P0, P3. Dude, how did I just do that? Wait. How do you do this? What was the fucking name of it? I forgot. What is this called again? My English lost. I'm lost in English. A line. No, this whole thing. Fucker. Fuck you. Smartass. There's a bit more to this one. We need to find signal already. Yeah, I noticed that. I guess we nailed the last one. Even so, the meteor normally tests our understanding multiple times per signal. Maybe we still are. Maybe these two signals are married kindred spirits. You might be right. These two signals, they may mirror each other. Or it makes some sense to tie them together. Good find with that. You can count on me. Just do my job. There was two things with this. So one is the perimeter, and then there was something else. Area? Was it area? It might be area. Okay, so what I did, everything times. So 1 times 1 times 1 times 1. Which is 1. I'm not sure if that was the correct thing to do, but I don't know. It was like the only. You know that one? What is the term for it? I remember it. I just don't have it in my head. Because I think that is undiv 22. Identity principle. Unit square. I don't know. That doesn't really ring a bell. Oh, is it? Wait a moment. Maybe. It was actually area? I was gonna go with area for now. But if I was playing around with the calculator, and what's the deal with the round function? I wanted 50 to 4 digits, and look what I got. It was 50 or something. Oh, running floats is difficult. Floats? Think decimals. Computers struggle with floating point precision, so use some discretion. So we gotta ignore the junk at the end. Yep. Computers struggle to represent precise values with a limited number of binary digits. So your computers aren't perfect. Eat it, Batista. They're restricting your access to the calculator. No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call this area for now. So... So we start from here. And go... wait. Go here. We're making a rectangle now. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so it would be 2 times 3? 6? No, wait. Yes. Yes. So, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no! The return of the variables. Yes, I love it so much. Oh my god. The shape is 0. Perimeter is 20. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Alrighty, I've made it back. Hi Reuter. Hello, Rudy. Gotta say, this is something. Okay, so next, what do you have here? Shape 0, line 0, P0 is 0, 0, and P1 is that shit. Huh? What? Oh, never mind, never mind. Wait, never mind. The perimeter is 20. Wouldn't this be 5? Yeah. So this was a bit of an easy one because, so thankfully I didn't have to do much here. The idea was, so it's 20, right? Since this has to be a square, all the lines have the same length. So what is 20 divided by 4? Basically. So that one was easy-ish. So we have the perimeter. The area is 12. Let me see. Is this the same? It's probably not. Okay, it's not the same. It's a rectangle. Wouldn't this be 4? Perimeter. Wait. Four. Wait, it's 3. And then 4 times 3. 12? No. Whoops. Oh wait, 4, 14. Okay. So, just so you know, what I did. So the area is 12. Going by these coordinates, like the XY, it has to be a rectangle because there's no line that shares the same number, right? At least that's how it looked like. It's like a little different. So I divided 12 by 4, and then I have 3. And then I need the perimeter, so 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4. Right? And then I have 14. There you go. What do we have now? Do you know what the stanky leg is? I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't remember. Okay, so this is 0, 0, then we have 0x, then we have 6. Zero x and 6x. The perimeter is 20. Six. Uh, 4. What? Okay. Maybe that's a dumb idea to do. I don't know, but I was. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, so we have 6 times 4 is 30. Is 20. 24. Okay, I did have the right idea. I just was a bit stupid. 100. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Isn't this... Wait, isn't this... Just... Wait. No, it's not that simple. No. It's 2 like square root of 2, isn't this? Like, am I not reading this correctly? Oh my god. I'm gonna try this, so... we have 2 and... No, wait. Yeah, 2 and 0. guess like okay. Oh my god. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this one. Oh my god. Okay, so I need the Pythagoras. It's 8. Wait a moment. 2 times 2. Maybe it's 8. Let's gonna try it. Fuck. Hä? Perimeter. Wait. Why is 8 not correct? Doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Why is this not correct? The perimeter is this. I gotcha. What is your idea, fucker? So I've gathered this much so far. We've got one J with 8 line and 8 P points. Okay. That's just an octagon, right? So we have a problem with an octagon. Gotta figure out the area from the perimeter. Sounds like math. I'm checking the reference tab. I don't need the reference tab. Got it all up here in my noggin. Weren't you the one that asked for it? Shh. Yeah, it was me. Wait, is it actually in the reference? Oh, it is. Okay, octagon. Fuck. But how? Wait. Wouldn't this mean? Wait. Dictionary. Reference. F. What does this mean? I would have to divide this by 12 and then. Let me see. So 12 by 8. So that's 1.5. This times this times 4.82843. 11. Okay. Stupid. I almost forgot how huge this thing is. I can't imagine the impact it made on our planet. I hope it didn't leave a dent. Thankfully, it wasn't enough to start any tidal waves, but enough to catch geoseismic attention. Dr. Doppler, did your team add the support structure on the right side? Nope. The Navy boat that recovered the meteor found it already extended. Why is it so goopy? It looks like muscle made of metal. That continues to be a mystery on my team's side of the investigation, the physical side. We've deduced thus far that it's a composite material with an utterly complex arrangement of bizarre compounds. Molecules we've never seen on Earth, natural or artificial. Are they rare elements? No, common elements, arranged in the most unusual manner. Allotropes I've never dreamed of. As I mentioned, it's a composite material made of interwoven grains and fibers of differing properties. One molecule we've managed to isolate from the support strut is a purely boron compound, monoatomic. And get this, the molecules are arranged in geodesic spheres. Miniature balls of boron. Why? What's that even good for? Not sure yet, we've just scratched the surface of its chemistry. So far it seems to interact with hydrogen, so maybe it's a sensor of some kind? Something to measure if the conditions are safe to extend the antenna? That's one of our two theories. The other is that it acts as a partial insulator against intruding hydrogen gas that could damage the instruments. Which brings us to the next point. Those telescoping arms at the end are the radio transmitters. From there it broadcasts the radio wave transmissions, the frequencies we analyze. Yep. Also a receiver, that's what the dish is for. It's funny how the radio dish looks just like ours, and by ours I mean humanity's. It's favorable geometry, it's favorable geometry. A concave surface refocuses incoming radio waves to the receiving horn. So it's bound they would design their dishes similarly. Convergent technological evolution. There are 4 mini antennas at the end there. They're all transmitting. All? They could be only detected one signal at a time. They are all transmitting in lockstep. No interference. Yep. The frequencies are all the exact same. Phases aligned, polarized the same. So our antenna only picks it up as one signal. Setup, you sure know a lot about radio tech for being a materials guy. Got a good team. Can I transmit independently? Not sure. We've got 2 theories for them. They are backups in case some fail to deploy or break on impact. These are probably the most fragile and delicate part of the meteor's external apparatus. The second theory? They are transmitters built for different atmospheres. We wish to avoid damaging them, at least until the full message is translated. But we've managed to gather some basic data. One of these transmitters is made with silicon carbide, which is particularly hardy at high temperatures. Think 500 Celsius. That's like 1,000 degrees. Good lord. If Earth were not what they expected from astronomical data, they could still get their message through. If Earth were like the Venus, this thing would still work. Assuming they know about Earth. They may have sent the meteor rather haphazardly through space. Unclear if they knew we existed before creating the message. I hadn't thought about that yet. Huh. Well, whatever the case, they did their homework. They masterfully constructed a message carrier to survive likely any climate or atmosphere. Stop. It sounds like you did your homework too. My materials team is a good group, good people. I'll admit some of this is out of my wheelhouse. But Dob, you seem to follow along with all this stuff yourself. Well, been doing this a long time. Extraterrestrial investigation? Ha, no. This is certainly a first for everyone. But I'm a materials scientist. Everyone's got things to do and they need the right materials to do it. I helped make airplane hulls lighter and stronger in the war. Then I helped make man-made satellites resist heat. And then I helped make space blankets to help our astronauts contain heat. Now I'm here, with a meteor augmented by aliens to communicate with foreign life. I'm not sure that point has fully settled in for me, even after all this time. Eesh. Oh, where the meteor will take us next. Maybe the end's near. I will not bet on that, Dr. Ackles. Yeah, I learned that lesson 50 transmissions ago. Rest up, team. Take care. Week 8. Shape perimeter area. Let's see what they have to say about this. Curious. A meteor sent with tools to survive other worlds. Do they not know what Earth is like? I want to take apart one of the transmitters, see how it differs from human technology, or if it differs. The diary. Though I follow not all of Doppler's material science, it seems that the aliens' technology is quite advanced. Perhaps centuries beyond human progress. Whenever I take the translation team to the meteor, we are too focused discussing the meteor, which I admit is important, but we never get around to discussing the progress on the translation in the limited time we have. Meteor. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean, which I already feel like figured out myself. Week 9. I got this. Signal 19. Okay, what do they have for me? Okay, so I went with Collins. What's this? Perimeter! Let's go! And then this. Area! Let's go! I'm just that good. Okay, 19. 19-0 is... Shape 0 is P0, P1, and P2. Is it like figure? Cube. Cube. Line 0. Shape 0. Is that line? Nah. What? Okay, that was honestly that was really stupid in my head. But I should have known because I mean, literally just said under 19 is which shape, or like minus 19 under 1 is what shape, and that is this right here. Like it's shape 0. I don't know why it took me so long. P equals this, line equals this, shape equals this. Another one of these transmissions. What's that? The question mark is just 0. Oh, interesting. Okay, this transmission contains non-integral information, or it's something that it doesn't care to test. Eventually, the transmission intends to outline or clarify something without testing our comprehension. Either way, let us just progress. We should in a moment, but I'll try and get some meaning out of this. Shape is this. So like a point is this, a line is this, and a shape is this. What is your idea, fuckers? What are they asking for? Polymorphins? Polymorphism? Poly what now? Respond with what type we are dealing with. In the P line or shape. Oh! Oh, so it's a shape. Shape 0. Shape 1. Is it just shape? Okay. I'm gonna call it element. For the time being. So element 0 is a point. Element 1 is a shape. Maybe shape 1? Wait, so... What the fuck is this? P2, P1, P0, P7, P4? Line 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shape 0, shape 1, shape... I'm gonna reply with 9 because I'm stupid. be that like this one is actually a figure? It's gonna go with figure for now. One, two, three, 4 shapes. 7 lines. 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, 4 shapes? Okay. P0, P1. P is 2. Figure. 0. We have 2 points. Maybe this is a mount? Just my P amount is 2. Lines 3. Shapes 1. Figures 0. Why is it lying? Huh? What? That's so dumb. Give me a shitty idea. What is this? I don't get it. There aren't any figures to work with. All P's, lines, and shapes are different types of figures. Oh. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's at 6. Figure 0. Okay, how did I do this again? Never mind, actually. Figure 0, figure 1, figure 2, figure 3. Figure 0 is this, figure 1 is figure 0, figure 2 is figure 0 and figure 1. Figure 0, figure 2. Fuck. I mean, isn't this just 1 then? In figure 4 is a figure 0 and a figure 2. In the figure 2 is a figure 0 and a figure 1. In the figure 1 is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I guess in 1 and then 0? Give me that failed. Figure only one figure 0. Okay, so it includes only. I'm perusing last transmission. Yeah, so it includes only one. Well, no. Oh geez, the transmission's a big one. 254 signals compiled. That's the highest count so far, correct? Hmm. Okay. I wish this was done a bit better. This fucking board. So 1. Dude, I just don't remember what this was. This fucking thing over here. What is it called? I literally forgot what it's called. That shit. Was this just called graph paper? Okay. Give me a moment. Just give me one moment. Mm. Oops. Okay. Just give me one moment. How do you do this again? Okay. So. Okay, so we have this. Okay, let's see if this works. Seems good. Okay, so I just made myself a graph paper. There you go. So this is 1 minus 1. Negative 1. Negative 1. Wait, negative 1, negative 1? And negative 1, 1, negative 1. Ah, fuck! Wait. Oh no. Oh no, it's a fucking it's not a, it's a fucking figure. It's oh no. Wait. Reference. Although it says perimeter. Wait. Hey, old school. How you doing? What is all this then? It's meth and happiness. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, so the so it's 4? Oh wait, no, it's 3. It's 3. Okay, it's 3. So does this mean cube? 6 times. So is this 54? Fuck. Oh, it's 12 lines. I feel like this is throwing me off a bit because now it has 3 coordinates. Or like 3, like a point has an XYZ. these three. Maybe this works. So it's 1, 1, -1. -1. Fuck you. -1. 1. A -1. One, -1. So that's 3. Four is 1, 1, 1. Two, 4, 6, 8. I mean, I feel it's literally a fucking cube. So is anything gonna be taken out of MGS4 when it comes out again? You're thinking maybe music license type of stuff? You haven't been keeping up to date? I mean, I haven't really been up to date either. I don't know what is gonna be missing from MGS4. I mean, there's one thing that I've heard that is gonna be missing, and that is the reference to a Kojima website. Where it has... There was... So, spoiler for some. In the beginning, when you hide from... When Snake hides from a gecko, you can see like a cardboard box um, that is being smashed, and on that box it says no place for Hideo. Um, and apparently there was like a code or like a website on that, but the website is no longer like the website is no longer online, so that is that that got removed from the box as well now. So there's like no more link on the box. That's the only thing that I know. I'm not sure about the music. Though with the music, it's a bit different. I feel than, for example, what MGS5 has with all the licensed music. I mean, MGS4 also has licensed music, but I think it's mostly music from Metal Gear itself and some stuff from Japan. So I think they might be more open about it, and then it's just gonna stay inside. If it was, for example, MGS5 that got ported, I think you would lose out on, let's say, I've actually forgot what all the tracks were, but Kids in America, for example, Kids in Africa. Was it Kids in? Wait, no, it was Kids. Was it Kids in America? I think it was Kids in America. Was it Kid? Was that track even in there? But you know all the licensed tracks, right? Like they would potentially be gone unless they actually cared. What I've seen though about the game is that it seems upscaled, so the textures looked a bit crispier. It's obviously proper 60 FPS now. No longer no stutterfest as before. Um, yeah. Fuck. How did I do this? I mean, to beat this. Maybe wait, 8 times 8 was 64. It's not right, is it? Yeah. I'm. I mean, so this it says shape, so it would be a shape, but since these are like it has X Y Z, which to me would mean like it's a 3D object. At the same time, though, let me see. No way, I just had that. I mean, it's gonna go with 32 again. Okay, it's not. Oh damn, you can copy that? Lol. Wait, is this pi? No. I'm an idiot. I thought maybe. Sense. Pardon if I'm understanding this at this level, I feel I am then why that failed. 24 is the surface area of a cube. They call the area 24. Perhaps in 3 dimensions, area means something other than surface area to them. Then lady and gentleman and me. I think I've got it. We are looking for the volume of the cube with side lengths of 2. Oh. Okay. Transmission screwed. Oh. Oh, okay, we are already in the next. Okay, gotcha. 1. Ah! It's 1. Fuck! Okay, what is your fucking idea, you piece of shit? Hold on, this looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this formula in the reference tab. Try 2D shapes. Oh no, is it circle? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Wait. Wait, what is it? To graph a cycle. Okay. So this one, right? Uh, give me one moment. Okay. So it's the it has to be this, right? Two, like x1 squared plus x0 squared is 1. Am I seeing this incorrectly, or am I stupid? Okay, what is your fucking other hint? I saw another one. Found it. The records. I found the formula for this shape. It draws a circle. And then we have some formula for the area and perimeter. What's this missing? It is a coefficient related to the circle. I'll let you know when I figure it out. So it was a circle. Reference. Ah! Okay. I had a feeling it's not gonna work. So let me just do 6. 7. Fuck you. Okay, what's your last idea? Will you look at that? Okay, guess you found the solution. There's only one number related to a circle's perimeter and area. Pi. Really? Okay, so it's literally just that? Oh, I'm an idiot, of course. Yeah, I just had to. I didn't have to, like. I'm an idiot. I just had to find out what x2 was, and x2 is pi. We don't talk about that, okay? Thank you. Pi. Pi. It's pi. Yes, it is pi. Well, but why aren't you jumping up and down? Isn't this like the Super Bowl for you? I'm excited. I'm happy. This is just what it looks like. Well, it doesn't look like much. I'm pleased. I even predicted pi's appearance earlier. What? When? You never mentioned pi. Earlier I did. I don't remember you mentioning that, Batista. Wow. That was so stupid. That was so dumb of me. Okay, I'm gonna get food. Be right back. Alrighty. What do we have here? So we also have a new thingy. One, 0, 2, 1. Isn't this just 3? No. I suspect this latest signal involves approximation. But how come there's a wrong number of digits? Good question. Really? That's your input? Thinking. Do not rush. Oh, sorry. Might have to do with base 8 to base 10 conversion. Floating point numbers struggle with different bases. Floating point numbers? Think decimals or base 8 decimals or binary decimals? Since base 8 deals with 8s and 16s, while base 10 deals with 10s and hundreds. We call 2.1875 can be represented and base 8 is just 2.25. It is the same position, the same value, but built with different components. Interesting, I think I follow. Do I still hate base 8? I thought you had slain that beast earlier with the base 10 update. That update made this beast. If we stayed in base 8, we would see the proper number of digits. Oops. So, are you going to fix it? And keep us on base 10 still, please. Update coming soon. So, does this mean... $21, $25. Fuck. Oh my god. I get what that means. Okay, happy dictionary, happy life. Heard you guys the first time. I accidentally forgot, didn't read the first one, but... No news signals, next in line, no gaps in our dictionary. Okay. Two, 4, 3, 2, 4, 6. Hmm. Hmm. What does this mean? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. What you hear is my, salad. Oh. Hmm. I don't really understand this one. Transmission. Okay. For some reason that worked. I take it. Huh? Huh? Okay, new update. Does work with decimals now? Hmm. Yay, wonderful. This will make much more sense moving forward. For humans. So sometimes you speak as if you aren't a human. Oh. I just meant that our rounding would make sense to the aliens since they use base 8. I see. You are a human, right? Hmm. It's peculiar, but I'm pleased. Oh yeah, what you got? Last observation, we defined approx mathematically. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the case. They're stretching its definition. They're making its meaning more abstract. Isn't it like grouped? Or something? I don't know. Wait. What? What happened to the music? What? Can you still hear something? Okay, you can. Wait a moment. What the fuck just happened? Why is my sound gone? Give me a moment, okay? What the fuck? Aha. Now it works again. What the fuck? Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Did we have something like this before? Hmm. I don't know, man. I know it's giving me ideas either. I really get it. Like, I did type this, right? Oh, wait. Is it like this? No. Oh wait, what? Wait a moment. What? Isn't what? This makes no sense. Like, isn't this two? Oh, wait. I did times, right? Or multiply. Reading comprehension. So 2, 5, 7. Should be right. X0 equals shape 0. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. So, 2 is 3. This is 8. X's x3, x2 is x3 times x4. What the fuck? That's this, isn't it? X4 is 3, 8. 3, 8? I'm not sure how you say it in English. X1 is line 0. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Maybe. If I'm just... I think I have to do these two, and not these two. Don't think it's correct yet. Yeah. Wait, do I just... Wait a moment. Transmission. Where was this again? Didn't I... Okay, so here I just typed... Okay. Okay. Let's try this. So... X0 is shape 0. And X1 is line 0. Okay. Next week, I guess. Alright team, it's past 10 PM. It's been a long day and a longer week. Let's keep this brief. We've been in the control room for 16 hours? Time flies. We usually work 14 hours. Any new findings from my translation team? Are they 5 black creatures? Did they feast on heavy metals? Did they speak in chords? Dr. I think sleep would find you well right about now. Bah, I'm fine. One needs coffee when you have sleep. Yeah. Once again, I don't think you... Yeah, you're right. We're all due for some sleep. So tell me what's new. Give me the rundown. To use their words, figure amount under for prox. And if it helps to provide context, we have already defined P, line, and shape. Geometry, beautiful. No, not beautiful, difficult, cumbersome. Don't remember to romanticize my pain. I guess can be a bit much at times. So I've heard. So it's peculiarly defined figure after length. Huh? Any theories why, linguist? It's not the first time we've defined terms out of order. We defined sec before neg. I suspect they're grouped by meaning. This is power came late but was related to signals 5 through 8. I hypothesize similar categorization is at play here. Understood, though not fully. I'll have to sleep on that thought, as we all should. First, this week's most valuable employee, individual science academic 1961 Oak Falls brain battle Layla Doppler. Any guesses who this is for? Are we all a bit tired? I'll keep the procedure to X brief. Sorry is for Dr. Collins. Great work on all your linguistics analysis. Thank you, Dr. Doppler. Though it really is a team effort. Let's all head home. Good night, you four. Good night, Collins, Dr. Blue, Batista. Sweet dreams, everyone. Night. Let's see what I come up with for under 24. Because I have no I do. Vex, still only me and Dr. Blue Tensor haven't received the stupid Employee of the Week trophy. Who cares? The media's mathematical logic is pleasant. They should instruct us to build a computer. Jesus Christ. Dear Diary, Doppler honored me with an Employee of the Week trophy. Well, it is an individual science academic trophy for Layla Doppler for the 1961 Oak Falls Brain Battle, a trivia competition of some kind, I would imagine. I suppose Doppler has a smart daughter. Sleep sounds so good about now, but can wait. I've got a meteor in front of me. Dr. Doppler is trying to tear this group apart. Okay, I got 3 new signals all of a sudden. 3, yeah, signals. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what is this? Round? This is round, or what is this? So this is a prox? Okay. Can go with that one. Continued, as in to be continued. How ominous. No, continued meaning this marks not the true ending. Then there's more to say? Sure. Oh. Well, I like my version better. Calm down, buddy. Okay, I'm getting my food. More food. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh! I know what it is. True false. True. Those are some true statements. Does this mean statement? You know, when I was brought onto this project, this was not at all what I expected. My boss called me in, said he had the head of material science, some Dr. Douglas Doppler, requested an astronomy consultant. I was quickly briefed, agreed, and now I'm 2,000 miles away, working through cryptic alien puzzles with you three blokes. If you were briefed even briefly, why didn't you know what to expect from the mission? I'm an astronomer, that's what I expected. Some of this is out of my wheelhouse, I'll admit. Linguistic analysis in support of translating an extraterrestrial artifact. There was a title description on my office desk. I'd say so far it's been an accurate depiction, though similarly uncharted territory. Yeah, you've certainly contributed to a good chunk of what we've gotten through. Same as Dr. Bautista. Don't sell yourself short, Dr. Ackers. You recognize the hydrogen line frequency. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere without that. Okay, so... Okay, so now it's showing if the statements are correct with each other. So, and this one it says that this one, like 1 is equals 1, and that's the statement 1 says 1 equals 2. So because statement 1 is false and statement true is true, this is false. At least that's my theory. Dr. Hackers, if all this alien decryption is out of your wheelhouse, what would you consider in your wheelhouse? I'm an astronomer. I expect to consult more on astronomy. You know, stars, galaxies, black holes, neutrons, stars, planets, moons. Not so much on decrypting radio transmissions. And your research focus? My dissertation was titled Radio Astronomy to Map the Milky Way's Elemental Composition. Radio astronomy. It's like using an optical telescope, except instead of visible light, you're looking for radio waves. Atoms and compounds naturally emit electromagnetic radiation, always at distinct and consistent frequency bands. You pick up on those bands and you know what you're looking at. Fascinating. You're mapping the invisible. So true equals 29, false equals 29. Wait! I'm gonna call this invert for now. Oh my god. So, statement 0 is true. Whiteboard. S1. Equals T. S2 equals F. So statement wait. Oh wait. Oh my god, I hate this. So statement 0 equals is false. And now S3. Statement 2 invert. Statement 3 is true. Statement 0 equals true. Why is it so much asking for 3 responses at once? Yo, why are you spoiling? That's annoying. That'll make it tougher. I imagine that is the point. The elements don't want us to stumble through the message. Brute forcing through all the signals. This is an intentional roadblock, something we must overcome to understand. Will these aliens ask for a lot? I suppose they're emphatic about us understanding this media's message. So, this one is true. Statement 1 is... invert statement 0. So F. Statement 2 is invert statement, so it's true again. So it's false, true, and true. False, true, true. Maybe with the brackets? Okay. Dr. Harris, you mentioned elemental composition in your dissertation title. Help me understand. Alright, I'd love to share. All matter is made of atoms. We can classify and characterize the atoms if we count their protons and electrons. Hydrogen has 1 proton and 1 electron. Helium's got 2 of each. Carbon's got 6. And well, there are many elements, some are more common than others in the universe. So by proportional frequency, you're saying we know that across the universe, hydrogen is more prevalent than carbon. Oh, yeah. Way more prevalent. I can give you the exact numbers too. Pretty much the whole universe is hydrogen and helium. About 98% if you count by mole rather than by mass. So the universe at scale is shockingly homogeneous. I won't go that far. Same atom, mostly. How they are arranged in space makes all the difference. You get a lot of mass in one stellar zip code and they come together to form a star. And suddenly the star fuses atoms together. That's what finally makes the new elements. And if the star accretes too much mass or runs out of new atoms to fuse, it goes supernova and explodes with even bigger new atoms. And if a star is dense enough, it collapses into a black hole. And what happens then? Not sure. Black holes are a mathematical curiosity, but no one's ever even seen one. True equals true. True, false equals false. False equals false. False. Another 3 at once, huh? Those boogers. I, for one, I'm thankful. I want to squeeze every last drop out of meaning out of this message. If this is their method of choice, then so be it. Well, I admire your intrigue, Dr. Collins. I kinda wanna say this is like equal. So this is false. False. Okay. So S0 T S1 F. Oh wait. Oh, okay. S2 equals F. So X1 X0 is true. Statement 1, 2 is x1, which is false. And then statement 2 equals statement 2 is true. Wait a moment. Huh? Okay, so I guess that's false. I mean, whatever. So you won. True, true equals true. True, false equals true. False, false. What the fuck? So this must be or then. Or. Logical or. You never checked the reference tab, did you? What? No, of course I did. Mm-hmm. Do you think you could explain it for me? No. And this is and. And what does and mean? As in a logical and. Ah, never heard of that. Then maybe you could check the reference section under logic. Maybe I will. Yeah, you should, you piece of shit. Okay, so we have an or. We go again. So true or true equals true, true or false equals true, false or false equals false. Statement 0, true, statement 1, false. Is there a shorter word for statement? STMT. There you go. It's better. Yet another sphere. You know what? If that's how the aliens are gonna play, then fine. I'll play. Bring the triples on. Huh, Dr. Hackers, I admire your grit. Huh, me too. Okay, statement 0 is true. Statement 0 or statement 0? So it's true, true, false. One plus one equals 2. 1 plus 1 equals 3. Statement 0 or statement 1 equals x0. So true and false. A double test, no triple. Oh, come on, just when I was getting fired up. Dr. Aggers, that's a good point you bring up. There's always a bit of meaning in the way transmission is structured. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I was saying. No, you aren't, but that's okay. You brought it to my attention. You know why they're giving us a double instead of a triple? No. Look at the transmission. They're directly comparing AND and OR. They are delineating the difference between the two. Lineating? I think you say delineating, right? So, this is true, this is false. So this one is true, and this one is false? Oops. Statement 0 is true. Statement 1 is statement true and statement 1 and false. What the fuck? Okay. So whiteboard. S0 T S1 F. Statement 2 statement 1 or true, so it's T. And statement 3 is statement 2 inverted. F. True, false, true, false. I have a good feeling about this. And there it is, my favorite green light. So I'm assuming we now have XOR? It would only make sense that we keep going with so what is XOR? Statement 0. Let me just get rid of this. 1 X. Okay, so XOR is true. So this is false. So if it's the same, it's false. If it's not the same, it's true. It has to be XOR. Wait. Huh? But why is it... What? So is this an... No. I thought it would be XOR, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't make sense because this should be true. Has to be false. What? I mean, it's true then, but this one doesn't make sense to me. Because this one is this. Kind of. I think that they're fucked up here. I'm gonna roll with the idea that this is XOR, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the response here. Triples are back. Let's do this. Unless, wait a moment. Transmission. It's not. I thought I had an idea, but now I don't have it anymore. I thought this may be like a bigger or smaller statement. Because then this would be true, this would be false, and this would be false. But this was true. So this doesn't make sense. Whatever. Anyway, S0. Let me just wait. Transmission. I feel like they fucked up here. I'm gonna go a roll with it. And just imagine that I was correct. So XOR was if they are not the same, it's true. If they're the same, it's false. Okay, then I don't understand this. Yeah, I just don't really know what this means. Idea. 127. What was 127? Yeah, this doesn't help me. One 0 is true. 0 1 is false. And 1 1 is false. And this one was true. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I think I have it. I think I was actually correct. It was one thing. And that was this. Yep, there it is. There's the confirmation because I'm getting a message. Clean. Let's see. Okay. Woo! Saved. Clean. So false, true. Wait, that didn't give me an XOR, for example. So this must be smaller. Yeah. Clean. The cleanliness is increasing. So true, false, false. True. So true, false, false. What? Greater or smaller or equals? Okay, so I have to say which is which. So this one is greater. Greater. 4 divided by 4 equals. smaller. And then 16 is bigger. Okay, nice. Transmissions grouped. Numerical comparisons. Okay. Name signal -36. Statement 0. 0 bigger, smaller than 1 is true. Statement 1. 1 smaller than 2, true. Statement. Now that's interesting. Yeah, what is? The previous transmission defined 36 undev, but it feels different than the other logical operations as of late. The response was different for sure. We weren't defining true or false. It was more like we were figuring something out that 0 is smaller than 2. Exactly, we're using logic to deduce a piece of information. So let's see what we've got to deduce now. Wouldn't this be x2 bigger than x3? By that logic? No? Okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's one extra. Ah, I see. They're entrusting us to define the innards of a statement ourselves. Our responsibilities are growing. And how does that make you feel? It's a challenge for sure. The great Dr. Alan Eckers has never been known to shy away from challenge. You regret asking him? Yep. Wait a moment. When did this first come up? Dictionary. 37. Didn't I just check that? Maybe define? Hmm. Huh? Unless... Let me take a picture of this real quick, so I can. So all this. And this was... So all these statements were true. Statement 0 true and statement 1 true. All 3 were true. But we already have an end. And we also have an or. I don't get it. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you want from me? Someone got an idea? Oklahoma. X0. But why? But why that? I don't know. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Okay. Statement 0 is statement 1 or statement 2. It must be true if x0 is greater than x1 is greater than x2. I mean, yeah, but like, why do you have to do that? And why is x0 is greater than x1 is greater than x2? Not allowed, for example. Statement 1 true and statement 2 true. Statement 0 is x0. Statement 1 is true. Oh my god. Okay, so dictionary, whiteboard. S0 equals S1 or S2. S1 So this one has to be false. X2, X1, this has to be true. And here I would say true as well. So let's see. False, true, true. Oh my god, it was muted. I'm so stupid. So this one either says statement 0 is statement 1 or statement 2. And I got like a little confused with the and, but I just had to check, is statement 1 true or is statement 2 true? If they're true, it's good. Like it's true. If it's false, like this here, then it's false. I got a little... That was a little trickster move. So, statement 0. Statement 1 is statement 0 inverted. Statement 0 is true, statement 1 is false. Statement 0 is false, so statement is false. Oops. Okay, that's true. Are you little tricksters? I'm so stupid! Okay, whatever. We got it. So, statement 0 is x greater than, like, smaller than x1. x1 is smaller than x2. There you go. I must admit I'm excited to see and or, and undev. Even though this is all mathematical logic, they at least seem more like words. Might have shared this with my husband before my excitement boils over. Tell your husband? This mission's top secret. You can't tell anyone. You told him about the mission? Carrie! What am I supposed to say? I've been away from home for over 2 months now. What did you tell him? After 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That's all you could make it? I told my wife after the mission brief. What? What? You're all neural breakers. Just me and Dr. Blue that actually kept things on the webs. It's easy for you, Alan. And why is that? You're not married. Or whatever. Go tell all my friends about the mission then. Doppler already knows. Shut it. So x0 is x1 times 2. x1 is 3. x0 is 3. x1 is 4. I forgot. How do you do this again? There you go. Could it? Wait, could it be? Oh my god. If you believe that to be an accurate representation for Signal 37, then I will support your decision. Then, seems pretty straightforward. Why did she say it like that? It sounded like I'm wrong. I hate her. If statement 1 and statement 2, then... Statement 0? False. Oh wait! Statement 0 is 3 equals 4? Oh wait, Oops. Wrong numbers. Hmm. Okay, this one I don't really understand. Hmm. I mean, do I? I mean, do I just wait? Do I write it like this? Oh, okay. X0 is negative x1. If x0 is greater than 0, it's false. What? Propositional logic. Shape 0 area is 8. And shape 1 area is 10. Then shape 1... Shape 0 is 8 and shape 1 is 10. Shape 0 is 8 and shape 10. I'm gonna call this just what for now. Just so I can write it properly. Shape 0, what? Shape 0 is 8 and shape 1 is 10. Then shape maybe below? Let me see. 35. And then shape 0 above shape 1. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Shape 0 is 8, shape 1 is 10, then shape 0... What? Isn't that the same fucking shit? It's like the other way around. Shape 0 is 8. And shape 1 is 10. Oh wait, the area of shape 1 is 8, and the area of 1 is 10. And then shape 0... Okay. That worked for some fucking reason. Okay, so the shape 0 area is 1, shape 1 area is 8, shape 2 area is 27, shape 1 is smaller than 1. Shape 0 is smaller than shape 1. Then shape 1, what's shape 0? If statement 0, shape 0 is inverted. If statement 0, shape 0 is inverted. Shape 1, shape 0 is inverted, shape 1. And statement 1... Say, you guys figure out the difference between and what? They seem the same. Oh, mine's in the same place. So far, we've only used what in regards to area. So that holds. I consider that what refers to a specific property of geometry. It's an added layer of abstraction. The Meteor's language is beginning to bring a bridge from math to more abstract language. So we're going somewhere with meaning. Okay, so it's this again for now. I'm gonna go with that for now. See what happens. If shape 0 is inverted shape 1 and shape 0 is bigger than inverted shape 1. And shape 0 is smaller than inverted shape 1, then... What? False? True? What? Statement 0 and statement 1 and statement 2, then... Area. Wait, where's my achievements? Oh, here they are. What is this? How could all these three statements be true? Same thought is in my head. Oh, really? I guess great minds think alike, or at least they struggle together. How do you interpret these statements? Shape 0 is inverted shape 1. Zero is not 1. Zero is not more area than 1. Zero is not less area than 1. Gonna stray my deduction, but it must be that shape 0 and shape 1 are the same size. So it's shape 0 equals shape 1. What? Do I say area instead? What did I say again? Same size. Do I just... Do I do it like this? I don't know, man. Oh, wait, so wait, is it maybe... Ah, okay. What are we talking about here? A shape 0? State. Oh wait, wait. Are we back to statements? Like proper statements? I think we are back to statements. Wait, do I have to do it like this again? I hate that sometimes you have to do it with the brackets and sometimes without. Yeah, okay. Oh. Next round. Thanks for coming. My style of the investigation, investigating a meteorite, has made some headway. I'll have more to share soon. Anyways, give me the rundown. Logic. Logic? Hmm. Explain. I can answer. No, I can't. Or at least through the dictionary. Statement true, false, invert, and or. Then if. I think I get the picture. But where do you think they're going with all this? Why logic? Logic underpins information. Information describes the world. Describing the world is communication. I saw it another way. Logic gives us the tools to associate and compare information. We may use it to build sentences. Each week, the media puts a new topic of discussion on the table. The aim isn't always clear, but in time, it will be. Anyway, any guesses on our employee of the week? Layla Doppler first. I can't read that shit. First chair, Clarinet, Pineview High School. I think the astronomer pitched in a hefty share. I think everyone on the team did a great job working together. Well then. Congratulations to Bautista, our employee of the week. Congrats! Thank you. Whatever. We meet again next week. As always, you four get some sleep. Nice. Logic, numerical comparisons, propositional logic, geometry logic. Really? Bautista yet again? No. Dude, Carrie's always talking. Dear Diary, assuming the meteor will one day lead us to building sentences with its transmission, what would they look like? Grammar is helpful, a framework to learn where to expect subjects, verbs, and objects, but is universal, perpetually valuable. Sometimes when one is so burrowed in one's work, it's easy to lose sight of what's been accomplished. I know I've been there, but now I hope everyone is doing okay. Lul. I'm interested in what they do with the double greater and double lower. Let me see. Dictionary. Bigger. Smaller. Okay. Is smaller than, what is the other one? Is less than. Oh, I get it, okay. I feel like the media's changed topics now. What makes you say that? No true, no false. We're just focusing on this new signal, City 8. Kind of pattern or change in pace is how I choose what to group transmissions in the log. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought much about that. Okay. Pop. Oh wait, P0, P1, line 0, then line 0. P2, P3, line 1, then line P2, P3? Is that how they typed it? Yeah. Hey, check out the oscilloscopes. You can see the frequency matching each signal now. I updated it. Bautista, the output console was already printing the frequencies, correct? Hmm. Then why did you add them? We used to work with individual frequencies, numbers. Now it is all abstracted into words and phrases. You're reminiscing. You have come far, that is all. Line 0, line 1, line 2, shape 0, line 2, line 3, line 4, shape 1, line 1, line 2, line 1, line 0, line 2. Isn't that shape 0 again? Before it's line 2. Okay, okay. What even is the question here? I see 8 P's and 8 lines. But what are they asking for? The way the transmission is phrased, I suspect we have to deduce and supply what precedes the under 38. But can't that be anything? Can any selection of lines make a proper shape? No. Line 0, 1 and 2. These lines would not form a shape. Ah, okay. So I was thinking maybe I have to put them in a way. But 3 and 4, 4 and 5. Three. So it doesn't really make sense what I'm doing, but whatever. Maybe it does. So 4, 5, 6. Hi, liar. How you doing? So fuck. Whiteboard. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3 was up here. This is a 7. P4, P5 is five. 6 is P4 and 6. And then this is 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I did. I don't get it again. Wait a moment. I'm an idiot. Don't ask me what I'm fucking doing, okay? Because I don't know either. I don't fucking know what this is supposed to be. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I finally see it. P3 and P6, P3 and P4, and P4 and P6. So it's lines 3, 4, and 6. Right? Okay, yeah, it's the only ones that connect. Oh my god, I finally found the fucking lines. I don't know. Brain fried, probably. Okay, update pushed. Uh-huh. What's the update? The reference tab. Physics and chemistry information. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not that it is relevant at the moment, but maybe later. Oh cool, not that I need those, of course. I'm already a master of those subjects. Look, that goes. Didn't you ask for the reference tab? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so P0 is 0, 0. POP1, line 0. Line 0, line 1, line 2, shape 0. Line 2, line 3, line 4 is shape 1. Shape 0, shape 1, shape 0, 2. Shape 0, line amount equals 4. Dictionary. Maybe it's form. Wait. Hey! P0, 0, 0. PO, P1, form line 1, liner, form shape 0, form shape 1, form shape 2, form shape 3, shape 0, 1, 2, 3, shape 4. Shape 4 has. Oh my god. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need my editor. So, editor. Shape 0, line 0, 0, 1, 2. Shape 1 is line 1, 3, 4. Shape 2 is line 4, 5, 6. And then shape 3 is line 2, 6, 7. And shape 4 formed by shape 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so line 0, line 1, line 4, and line 6. Okay. Gotcha. What is the hint? Let me see. Team, let's reconvene. Like last transmission, another construction puzzle with more shared lines. So why don't we start there? Start with what is required and draw the rest of these shapes however we can. Some of these may need to share lines or P's to make it work. Good, good. See if me's able to figure this out. I did. Remember, the compiler is automatically converting base 8 numbers to 10. Means that we're losing part of the translation in the conversion. Alan, you're sounding like Batista now. I hope that is a one-way street. It rarely is. Spend this much time around each other, we are bound to start talking like one another. Oh, come on, there are worse things in life than sounding more like me. I'm struggling to think of such worse things. Wait. Okay, so 111. I'm gathering that this transmission is similar into the last. Yeah, but a bit more to take in. What's the last? Did it just? What's that? Program something wrong? No, this transmission sends signals 1 sec 0 0 0. Then sends without the sequence separator. That's what I'm looking at. I just see 512 afterwards. That is because the base 10 compiler recognized adjacent numerical signals. Signals greater than or equal to 0 are treated as numerical signals. Consecutive digits are appended to one another, then number is converted to base 10. So that's how something like 10 is transformed into things happening but working against us, which is converting to the value. Now leaves the question, what do the digits 1, 2, 3 make in the number? Wait. So I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Got another new signal, indeed, which makes me think that prior transmission was testing us before we advanced to a new concept. Huh. So let's check out before we power on. It's my best theory so far. Now we have a new signal. Focus on the present. Work on this. Alright, alright. There's just so much to analyze. So press on. Maybe this is else? Who's gonna do it? It's not. Okay, that didn't give me anything. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Wouldn't this be neg 6-3? Okay. P0 and P1 form line 0. Line 0 is this. What? Then P0. Wait, I think I see it now. Maybe not. Okay, let me do this. So P0, P1, 1, 0. Line 0. Line 0. Okay. P2 2 3 P3 5 4 equals line 1. Line 1 P2 1 2 P3 4 3. So that would mean 1 1. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck my life. So now we're back with figures or objects. I mean, if we go by the logic of the last one, transmission. Seven. Let me see. How do I type this? Seven. Although, I mean, I would write like I would have thought this would be 7, -1, and -7. Hmm. The other one would be -9. -1. -9. Hmm. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit, I tell you. This, I've never had this before, but maybe. Hmm. Am I doing this correctly? Oh wait, wait a moment. So wait, this is 9. This is 1. And this is 9, or -9. And then 7. 1. And -9. Excuse me. 9, 1, minus 9. Thank you. 7, 1, minus 9. What am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, oh wait. Oh my god. Why did I check the wrong? Okay, let's do this again. P7. 7, negative 1, and negative 7. Okay. Good, I do learn. So these 4 points form a shape, which is probably a cube. This one forms a shape. P8, 0, 5, 0, 5. Then figure 0, shape 0, and P8. And figure 1, shape 1. What? Okay. P8. Then P8, 3, 5, 0, 8, 0, 5. This forms shape 0. Ugh. 3. Okay. like somewhere here. This one? Okay, I have a feeling. Shape 0 is this, shape 1 is this. And shape 0. And the last transmission wasn't just math. What do you mean? It wasn't asking us to solve for some area. It used figures to organize information based on a P. They were classifying information by associating objects. And why is it exciting? Because they are establishing how to talk about not math. It was more math. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna write this down on my notepad. Just shape 0. P0. 1, 2, 3. Shape 1. P4, 5, 6, 7. Then shape 0, P0, 1, 2. And shape 1, P4, 5, 6, 7, and 3. So we remove a point from shape 0 and add it to shape 7, shape 1. Shape 2, P8. And P6, P7, 7, 9 undef. Then shape 0, P0, 1, 2. And shape 1, P4, 3. Maybe undef is 39 is remove. For the time being, I'm gonna call it that. And shape 2 is P8, 6, 7. P8, P6, P7. Okay. Oh god, two new signals! And I thought we were almost done. Why would you possibly think that? I don't know why you would think that either. Also not remove. Switch. Shape. Okay, I'm gonna type this down again. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. shape 0 undev 40 undev P3 switch shape 1 41 undev. Then shape 0 P0 1 2 and isn't that just shape 1? Okay. Shape 0 is this. Shape 1 is this. X0 is whatever. P7 switches. Oh, so it switches to shape 0. Shape 0 P's 1 2 3. So this went up. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know too. One, two, three, four. 1 2 3 7. I don't know. I can't possibly tell. What do you want from me, game? Also, let me, just in case. Make. Oh. Okay, I got. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I keep going with these long terms. Like what is inside. Maybe this. Oh, yeah. Oops. Hmm. Both were introduced now, right? Oh no, last time. Hmm. Wait. I don't know what this means, but this one switches P7 to this one, so I swear I typed it in the wrong way, man. Or not. Wait. Didn't I have it like this? Oh, am I forgetting this shit again? Okay, let's try this the other way. Of course, man. I keep forgetting the fucking brackets. Okay, reference tab updated. Sweet, you use the info I gave you? To start. Start? What does that mean? Oh god, what is this? You've ruined the information I gave you. You gave too much. Lazy programmer, I've gotta add some astronomers' notes to these. Always a thankless job. Astronomy. A massive sphere of plasma held together by its own gravity. Astronomers know that astronomers refer to all elements heavier than hydrogen and helium as metals. Eat it, chemists. Planet, a large sphere smaller than a star that orbits a star. Planets can be gaseous or rocky. Earth is a rocky planet. This is wrong. Pluto is no longer considered a planet. Moon. A body that orbits a planet. Astronomers know the proper term is a natural satellite. Programmers know pedant. A single planet can have multiple moons. Astronomers know Jupiter has 12 moons. Galaxy. Okay. Figure 0, P0, X0, line 0. Figure 1, P1, line 1. Figure 0, I don't know, line 0, switch. Then P1, line 1, line 0. P1, line 1, line 0. Figure X012, figure 1 is nothing. Well then, figure 1 is X1, X2. Oh. We saying good night in the game. Doctor, tell me you have figured it all out. Tell me we've cracked their language. Tell me we've solved the message. Dr. Doppler, I suspect you will be happy to hear of our progress. Doctor has named the latest entries form and switch. Go on. They are words, sir. Real words. Verbs to apply in math. To apply in regular everyday contexts. Our shared language is growing. So no. We have not cracked the language and we have not solved the message. But beyond learning how to format numbers and associate information, beyond this, we may soon communicate to transmit information. Soon, I imagine. We are on the precipice of learning something about the aliens, the mission, the message. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Collins. It is me that you should thank. Doctor, I hope you can feel the gratitude and pride I feel for you. We depend on bright minds like you on this team. Perhaps this trophy can convey the immense joy I feel. Flat Doppler, tennis team captain, 1970. Is that flat or is that flot? What kind of name is that, you idiot? I know this much, but it's the thought, right? Doctor is Employee of the Week. That's right. Thank you, Doctor. We would be nowhere in this discovery if we were without you. Thank you. Oh my god, I got a trophy. Let's see what they come up with the other two, because I have still no idea what I would name these. Alan's journal. Blah. Acknowledgement ain't everything. I know it, just don't always feel it. Some transmissions have used shapes in 3 dimensions. That is difficult to visualize. A tool could help. Dear Diary, it's difficult to convey what it is I hope to describe in our end of week meeting. It's like small children learning to read, then reading to learn. The media has taught us how to understand the transmissions, and now the transmissions may communicate something of value. That is my hope anyway. Each week, I'm afraid I torture my poor translation team with burdensome questions and high expectations. Questions like, have we cracked the language? It's the same as asking, are we there yet? Like my little Bradley used in the backseat. But hey, it looks like my pestering questions are slowly getting answered. Hey, look. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. Let's see what they have. Signal 42. Shift. I guess shift could work as well. And it's shorter. Source. Okay. Sure. Destination. Okay. Zero is this, 1 is this, 2 is this, negative is this, nothing is this, shape is this, figure is this, everything is this. I'm good. That was getting really weird, okay? Anyway. Thanks for watching. We got far. Well, I mean, I don't know how far we got, okay? This game isn't really telling. It feels like we're getting somewhere, but we're also not getting somewhere. It's weird. It's hell weird. We have methed. We have indeed methed. But yeah, so that's the end of the stream. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone. Damn, I missed a bit of... I mean, of course I would miss something like that, because motherfucking Street Hawk is live, and, he's obviously playing Expedition 33. It's a great game, and, yeah. Let's go there. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. And I see you guys tomorrow with more mathing and brain cracking and you know the drill. Peace!